Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on? See if I can land this tree on its head. Oh, that was close. Look at him staring at me like, do you want this? Do you want this tree? What do you think about that, eh? We don't like that. Do it again. What do you think about that? What about this one? Oh, we don't like that either. Just make it look like it was always meant to be that. Oh, now you find out that this structure requires a roof, which it only tells you after you build it. Do you not think it would be useful if it told you that?
If it told you, yes.
Like when you're over here, what? Oh, to be fair to the game, it does say requires a roof, and I didn't read it. Works within bonfire range, requires a roof. Yeah, okay, fair play. That's on me. The floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel?
Dave, I swear. Go away with your boat. Dave!
Such a troll. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that.
Oh, I do like a good corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, yeah.
Corned beef hash? I didn't realise we were in the 1945. Are we in the Blitz?
Leave corned beef hash alone.
It's good. Right. That mission where we got the Dodo hut has led us to this place that is like Dodo Village on the sea.
Dodo on sea.
Dodo on sea?
He's a general Dodo.
I appreciate your bravery, but you're all going to die. We've never tried to mine iron. We've never seen any.
Oh my God, Dave, go away!
That wasn't me. Look at what the name says.
God,
Look at what the name says. Who did it?
That it spawned in the wrong place.
See?
It was meant to spawn to the right.
Can't we just feed him and then tell him to join us? Oh yeah, let yourself in, mate. Yeah. Have a look around. You okay? Stefania builder marksman skill is now 10. She actually hit something. How close do you need to be? You still missed? Marksmanship 10 and you still missed? How many arrows is this thing taking? Finally.
I think he's the actual child out of a lot of us.
Excuse me, and out of the three of us here, I'm the most mature.
I don't know about that.
Wow.
You, Dave?
A few moments later.
No,
It's
wait,
your
these
fault for
moments,
not giving
wait,
me
these
the
moments.
information.
Alright, Sean, go.
I need food.
I'm up there,
so-
Paul.
What?
Chests are here, so I'm going to try and grab this.
Where?
On the other side.
You see?
On the other side.
What does that even mean?
However, the other side. That was
The
literally-
The other side, obviously.
That was the other side of the wall.
The other side of the planet.
Oh, here. The other
Oh,
side.
this other side, right.
That's the stuff.
Oh, I just picked up all the stuff they've just dropped.
You need to go and take 5 minutes and chill.
Who were the petulant children in this thing?
You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal.
I'll make sure he comes off the boat. I'll push him.
Ready to box.
Well, just build him steps down.
Oh, he's down. Someone needs to bring him out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm in mid-build. This is not good, Sean.
You said you was ready to box.
No, you told me to put stairs on it.
That wasn't me.
He's in.
Yeah.
He's in.
Me and Dave do not sound anything alike.
Somebody told me, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell
Dave.
you. I said we could.
And I sound nothing like Dave.
Not right now, you don't.
I'm masculine and,
Can't believe I got the blame for that.
It normally is you.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Welcome to part 2. We've just detonated a load of stuff here, if you remember. Still more to detonate, of course, but, you know, it's a giant swimming pool. I'm going to sneeze. It's that time of the year. Right. I can now get rid of all of this with impunity now, because this can just flow into here. We don't need any of this stuff. The only thing is, I want to replace this with a similar pump mechanism that we have over here, which does mean bringing power from here to here, because the power line's there. And this is a powered pump, so it'll need to be brought over here, and then we build the wall around it, etc., and get that thing pumping. But all of this gate mechanism's not needed anymore. We can just trash all of that. Meanwhile, there's stuff to detonate down here, which obviously need dealing with. That probably can't be reached until that's done. Let's just quickly click on that. And then I need to get them down to here so they can actually crack on with this now, so that's not too difficult. We've now got a way of getting down there with our little service tunnel. Let's give it that. And we'll drop a little staircase into here. We'll probably have to mark that out for them. That should take care of it. No plans to, Maz. No. Right, also, this whole thing needs to be dropped down. That bad water flood thing needs to be left, but this can come down to this level. Which is quite a drop. That is entirely pointless. In fact, this whole thing can more or less go. Let's think about this. There's zip lines here. I guess we should probably take this to the back wall. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in any of this gate, is there? It serves no purpose once this is lowered. That can all go. Okay, I guess the easiest thing is to just... this extra extension we don't need yet. So I guess the easiest thing is to just excavate what's there. What we could do is perhaps create a little link across here. Man, you have to detonate this out. Okay. I'm just trying to think through the combinations of what we need to do here. What needs to be left is this power line, so I need to leave that. And then this wall structure needs to be left. But none of this doesn't need to stay at all, other than to be able to get to it. So I think the best thing might be to create a walkway over here and a walkway over here, so you can travel across and then detonate it all out. Right, so what we'll do is we will bring this down a level first. That needs emptying. Is that wood or dirt? That's dirt. I wouldn't mind some wood storage here, actually. Let's get a little storage block going. Oh, I didn't see that. Did not see that. Right, so my first question is, how much does this floor need to come down? That's the current level there. Needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Blimey. It's a big drop. That means that one must be 3. I think I'll just fill that in. I don't think we need that extra bit though. It's like a throwback. I don't think there's much point. Ooh, no, hang on. No, 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 no. Oh. Dang it. Hang on, there's an undo, isn't there? Isn't there an undo? Control Z. I swear the game had an undo. Undo? Oh, it's a map editor. Ugh. That's annoying. Hang on, are we literally on day 0. Oh, it's a drought. I don't care about a drought. If that had been a bad water tide, I would now be
watching your
in big trouble.
About 10 to 12 years ago back in the My Summer Car, Train Sim, FSX days etc. I feel like you deserve a £5 tip at least for entertaining me when I was young. One question, my winter car series coming soon by any chance?
I have no plans to play it at all. So assume that's a no, but never say never. But thank you very much for your donation. Yeah, that was a slip of the mouse right there. Yeah, egregious. It's a bit spooky, really, isn't it? Very uncanny. There we go, it's better. Just to be clear, I have no plans to play my summer car or my winter car. There are no plans to play it currently. Too far from district. Come on, get on with that. There we go. Got another one, I know, right? Get another one. How much dynamite have we got? 467. Actually, I should have left that, and then I can blow. Oh, I can't blow that one and that one, that one. Hang on, I need to get rid of that temporarily. Do that. We can do that. That's better. The reason I started playing it was because of yourself, probably why the game blew up. Possibly. A lot of people didn't play that game, but they liked watching other people suffer playing that game. I suspect half the player base never really played it, they just watched it. Because they probably bought it, had a go at themselves and realised just how difficult it is and was like, nah. I'll just watch videos. Oh, can we not reach that? Yes, we can. How can you not reach that, you scumbag? Seriously. Can't he just lean there and throw it down? Outrageous. There's only 10% of achievements for building a starting a car. Do you know, you look at some of the stats on some of the games and you just think, what? Right, that can go. Then back. Which I think what I'll do, take all of that there. And we'll have the footpath come here. Kaboom! 10 minutes in watching the first video, I can get past the fly noise and quit. Really? You see, I find that really weird on Amici because I used to stream that game and people used to come in and be like, oh, that stupid mosquito. And I'm like, what mosquito? My brain had tuned it out. It was like white noise to me. I just didn't hear it anymore. I can actively listen and go, oh yeah, but my brain didn't let it bother me at all. I found that less annoying than the stupid chainsaw noise, right? So when you're at the home thing, and all you can hear is and then 30 seconds later, like literally just on a WAV file loop. Like I found that more annoying than the mosquito. But yeah, I saw the winter one. I saw some people stream it, and I just looked at it, and I was like, don't think I want to put myself through that, thank you. This guy having to clock in and do a job? You're like, really? It's not a case like in Summer Car you choose to work. You choose to go and do stuff to get some coin. In Winter Car, you have to go to work at a certain time. It's like, I don't need that. Is that 2 or 3 squares down? Looks like 3. Fair enough on Amici. I mean, I will say something on Amici. You missed some good content. Some crazy stuff happened in that, that's all I'm saying. Some crazy stuff. Right, so that was a maximum depth 5 meters. Which is interesting because I've only got it 3 blocks high and I could have gone more. Now. Actually, we don't need to worry about bad water seep. We don't really need this fancy shenanigans at all. Oh no, I remember why we have this. Because when there's a bad water thingy, it seeps water, and then when it ends, it's still sat here. And so we open the gate and let the bad water go. And then when it closes the gate... So we need to have something similar for this, I guess. Which is tricky. I don't get asked it everyday base plates. When my winter car came out, I literally got asked it multiple times every stream. Right the way into January. Right, so that needs to go and be replaced by a channel that goes that way. So we need a runoff like this one. And we'll put that here. which we'll leave that for now. We don't need to build that one. That has the same automation about it. The setup tour 10 years ago as a core member was amazed by. Oh crikey, that was a while back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Any of that. What you did with the floodgate here? No. No, this is a seep. We're gonna similar model to what this does over here. Just allow it to build up water and then pump it. In fact, what I will do is move that. It's too wide. Let's get them done. Yeah, I'm going to need to work out how to get the power from there to here. That's going to be interesting. Now the thing is, if I detonate this, it'll lower it down and then I won't be able to do this line again. I can do that line, but not that line. So maybe I'm better off not doing that line. Getting this line done. And then we can put that back. I thought I built a triple floodgate, though, not a double. Right, that one needs to be on when it's not a bad tide, is that right? Yeah, when it's not a bad tide, you lower completely, otherwise you're at 3 meters. Is how that should run. Actually, before they build that, lower the priority on that. Should do it. I'm just going to need scaffolding and stuff to get up there. Okay, I'm going to build out these corners so you can actually walk around it properly. Okay, so now we need 2 tracks going back. One for people to walk on and one for the power to come into the pump. Pump will have to sit over here. Gonna sit like that. See a lot of base plates. Probably easier if we bring the power in like that. Yeah, I should have built it back this way, shouldn't I? Right. Cool. That's the contraption. Now, if we take the power line that way, we're just going to hook it up to this. Hang on, why are they walking around saying they're hungry? I thought we had local food supplies down here. God. What's that? Grilled spadderdock. Grilled chestnuts, bread. They shouldn't go hungry. Okay, this is looking good over here. I love the chaos. Even bigger trench. I presume they can reach that, reaching over from here. How the heck are we going to get this lot? Well, they're a pain, aren't they? I should probably try and get this built sooner rather than later. just because we're not desperate for the storage, but if the bad tide comes, we need to be able to deal with the water. Station. There's a flurry of activity here. Look at this. F1's in Canada. Yeah, Matty's been though. Get that done. Not this weekend. I haven't looked at the calendar. It's like 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah, 2 weeks time. 3 weeks time. No, 2 weeks time. 24th. Not this weekend, Jace. Not sure where you got that from. Come back, another one needed. Okay, as soon as that's done, we can get all this done. Nearly got this built out. Just finished binge watching your Transport Fever 2 playlist. Love from Canada. Thank you, Galaxy. Really game. Get rid of those. Blimey, I think they've almost done this. Wow, 165 explosives left. I seem to have a lot of vacancies here. $212 workers, 21 vacancies, 14 incapacitated. What are they doing? Do I just need more workers or something? This is crazy. 17 workers and 37 vacancies. Is that because all the machines are just disabled? Where's the, no available workers in district. Where's all the bots gone? I've got 17 bots. Wait a minute, wait a minute. They're supposed to get replaced, and it feels like they've not been replaced. Okay. That's the bot part. Where's the assembly? That's the assembly. Okay, it looks like it's spiraled. What's happened is the bots have not been replaced. As a result, the beavers have gone working there, and then the bots have just carried on being destroyed, as they do, and they've not been replaced at all because we don't have enough workers or bots to do them. Because I had bots making bots, which is fine. But you probably should prioritize the workplace a bit better. Now, we should have enough parts in stock just to go and make bots quickly, but they do take time. So maybe we should make this a high priority workplace so that if we need bots, you need to make them. And that can become slightly higher priority as well. One vacancy. My workforce has collapsed. Three beds and one homeless. Hang on, I've got a spare home somewhere. There it is. Right, I should probably build some more homes in a paused state so they're ready to go when we need them. Could you be getting something on the roof here? What does that give you? What bonus does the roof give you over, say, putting a shrub down? Gives you an increase in aesthetics within one tile. Well, a shrub does the same thing. Different cards and count for well-being separately. Right, okay. So that basically they can stack, is what you're saying. Apparently there is a stranded beaver, yeah. Right, that should have been... Right, where are you? Oh, good grief. Bro, are you serious? How on earth have you got in there? I mean, oh my god. I honestly don't know how he's managed to do that. Like, that's a skill. Thing is, how can I, like, nudge him to there just to get out of the way? Do you know what? I can't take that risk. We'll have to do it this way. Well, no, because if I do it that way, you can't get to it either. This is ridiculous. Do you reckon that'll just let him out? Can he just walk out now? No, apparently not. Apparently you can't walk through that machine. He's not glitched into anything, he's sat on that tile. The problem is when they come along and build that staircase here, I think he'll... If he gets pushed here, fine. If he gets stuck in here, I don't know what we can do. I think he just failed the Darwin test. The annoying thing is, you can't rescue them. You can't tell the other beavers to go and rescue them, or move them, or interact them in any way. There you go. So apparently you just walked through the staircase and got out. Amazing. Right, how are we doing over here? I swear one of them's going to get trapped in here. Unstuckify is a must-have mod. Kept happening so many times when I was building a water tank. Unstuckify, I love it. Where come the bots? The overnight bots. Yeah, is there an unstupidify mod? You have 29 buildings unstaffed. What the heck is going on here? Why is this flooded? Ooh. Ah. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Water has basically come up vertically. That's amazing. Yeah, so that's the... Oh, have I not got rid of a wall? Oh, wait a minute. That's correct, isn't it? That's the flow. That should be sealed. That's the ground. We want that. Yeah, that's not happened before because the water's not been at this level before. That sensor there is supposed to turn things off. But actually, these pumps are going to keep pumping all day long right now, and there's no... Well, there is a defined overflow we could use. But it's not set to do that. You can create water fountains under via pressure. Just going to wait for that water to flow. Should really have a spillway here. So right now, this only has a spillway into the bad water. It doesn't have a spillway off the map. So if this did fill up and we wanted to stop, I suppose we just stop pumping, don't we? Because once this is blocked off, because it's a seep, it won't push up. So we just stop pumping the water at that point. So I guess we need to say that and that is driven by header basin low. Why the heck is that automation? That one. Okay, we don't need that anymore. That's measurement 5.4, threshold 4. This can actually come up to a higher level now. I think it could go to that. Assuming the rest of the map can deal with it. I don't really want to put the fresh water into that bad water because I'm actually using that bad water, so I don't want to mix it with fresh. But because we're pumping the water into the space we want, the real solution is just don't pump it. So once it reaches that level, it'll turn these pumps off and it won't fill up. Nice. Very nice. Best thing in the game, anti-explosives. Actually, no. Automation's the best thing in the game. That was the best thing they ever added, was automation. Right, we're now going to tunnel these. And I'm hoping it'll leave all that on stilts. Am I using mods? I have 2 mods, I think, Tippet. Just 2. They're just stat mods, like, giving me more information. Why have they not done this yet? Can they not reach it? Oh, come on. I bet I can't build a foot. Oh, good grief. These beavers are so dumb. I've got a footpath and a staircase to here, right? But they won't walk to there to destroy those bushes because they're like, I don't know how to get over there. I might get lost if I start going in that direction. So you're like, okay, well, we'll build you a footpath. No, can't build a footpath because there's bushes in the way. So you have to destroy a line of bushes so that you can build a footpath so that they know how to get over here. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try that. There we go. Right, let's get that done. Cool, Saga, how you doing? You're pretty much out of TNT. I am. And the reason is because I didn't manage my bots properly. We don't have enough workers. Where's the explosives factory again? Around here somewhere. Paper mill, there it is. Okay, better make that. Reasonably high priority and sacrifice something else. So the bot numbers are increasing again, but they take a while. They take a while to make. Bot production on. Which was my bot production. There's the limbs. There you go. So bot production's on if we have less than 50 bots. So We're currently a go for bot production, but they take ages. 36 hours, gonna literally a day and a half per bot. Yeah, we're gonna find it hard to landscape now for a bit. So to lower this central section, and then it'll be 1 square away from this. But then we need to build all the pathways back down again. And we're going to need a link across from this side to here via some mechanism. I'm going to leave this little spit of land in here so we've got something to bounce off. In fact, I might just leave these 4. Just have a little bit of spit of land so I can build something. Bad tide. Was that a drought or a bad tide? Drought. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more TNT to build all of this out when we get this powered up. Oh wow, they actually did that. Look at that. They literally tunneled it all and put the platforms down. That's amazing. You're missing one, that. Is that right under the pump? Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to blow this up here. More TNT plants by the bad water. Hang on. Explosives factory takes bad water to make explosive. The reason that we're here is because I used to use that as my bad water area. Whereas now that's moved over here. And we have power over here as well, so it probably would make sense to do the production here. Because otherwise it's just going to have to punt it away all the time. So yeah, we should probably just make the production explosives here. And then export everything. Let's get some land back. Right, let's get the big boom going before we have a drought.
Happy Saturday, gang.
Guitar Man, thank you for 54. Happy Saturday. We'll start that one. We'll start that one. And this one. And this one. We'll let it rip. It's kind of cool, isn't it? The water level just went poof. Right, now I need to tidy some of this up. And we're going to need to make a bridge across here somehow. So I might need to get rid of that square. So we can have, hopefully, suspension bridge. Oh god, are they at different heights? You literally can't tell. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'll tell you what, carry on building that and we'll just make this a bit higher. There's no point building that. Okay, that'll get them back across. And they're going to somehow get them to put all this down. Which is going to be interesting. Right, that's that bit done. I don't really want to leave all of this. We don't need this here, really. We are going to need a way down from here. And we're going to need to get power from here over here. To get power means I think we're going to need a... What are we trying to get to here? I suppose if you punt the power over there and then run it that way, we can come in along that direction.
Slamaze.
To do that, I need to destroy this footpath. Birkin, thank you for 3 months. Gonna need a way of getting up here. get us down there. How it is today? Not too bad. I think this level needs to drop down another one, doesn't it? Blimey. All these explosives here are getting put by people on this bridge and just throwing them down. $37 explosive left. Good grief. They've got very good aim, Matty. Especially when they stand on the bridge and do it below the bridge. Like, you've got to stand on this bridge, lean over and throw it back underneath the bridge. Armed as well. 8-day drought, blimey. How much water have we got? We've got a few gallons. What was I doing back here? Ooh, that's mostly green. Look at that. Oh, they're not done this yet. Yeah. You got to extend the footpath as well. Otherwise they don't build it. Right, 38 bots. The bot count is coming back up. That's leaving some beavers to be unemployed and some bots to have vacancies. Okay, interesting. I think it's better to have bots in the explosives factory because I think that's one of the dangerous jobs, isn't it? I do think we need to relocate these now. And put them in this bit here. Yeah, we're not pumping bad water. That's what's going on. And we're almost out of stock. It's going to have to be people back here, or beavers back here for now, just to get things going again. You played before a few years ago. Can you tell me OMSI 2 is a good game? Is it goodbye now? You're talking about a 2010 game 16 years later. I mean, in and of itself, it's a good game from its time, but by modern standards, it's a bit clunky. And also because it's German, a lot of stuff tends to be written in German. Like in the bus, all the controls and stuff, so it can be tricky. It's not an easy game to play, I will say that. SMD. I do wish there was a way to have preferred bots if you don't use any beat. Yeah, why is that not in the game? Like, literally, why is this an either or? Why is it not just put bots in there, otherwise put beavers in there? It's explosive. You're getting moved. Also, we need to take the storage bay with it. Is it that one? Yeah. It's a ground floor entry, annoyingly. Hang on, let me put the explosives in. Now I need to lift the power up. Do that. Have to break the power supply temporarily. I better not build this at night. There'll be no beavers around to do it. Yes, the command's not work. What command, Matty? Oh, is it not working? Oh, I think it works on YouTube, Matty. I think it's on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have an API for that. Put the vertical power shaft on the second building, you would need less platforms. You mean put it here? I think we're going to save one platform, aren't we? Every little helps. Man, this is going to bust the power supply for a bit. "24 sticks of dynamite left." Right, we are going to need some explosive storage. which is going to be that one. She can scrub that last bit. I'll leave it. Let it finish that. Okay, that's going to be a supply point. And then this will be... I'll just leave it on neutral and then distribute it. Oops, wrong one. Right, I think we need to make some more homes, probably. Got the food and water for it. Yeah, so there's a little trick I do. I don't know if you do this or not. But when I build a home, I have it set to automation. And the automation's always turned off. And I call it housing off. So it's just a little sensor over here. Not even a sensor, to be honest. Is it one of these? Housing off. It's just permanently set to off. And so you tell them to construct a house with the automation of housing off. And when they finish building it, the house will be disabled, which means nobody moves into it, which means you can then come back when you want to, and in a controlled fashion, you can enable the homes to move in just by removing the automation. And that way, you can set a whole bunch of houses to be built, and you won't get like a mad population rush when they're done. It just controls it better. So you just get the pause symbol automatically, and you just turn the automation off. And it unpauses it. So I think it's a nice little... I think that should be in the game by default, but it's not. What's this? Get rid of it. Right, we have 3 explosive factories online, which means we can now get rid of these 3 over here. Okay, it's not broken anything, is it? Nope. Good. Have you looked at the map pressure? I have seen it, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the Iron Teeth and thinking about the next map, and I saw pressure, and there was another one. Future population of 250 beavers, Steam achievement. There you go. It's going to be one of the other 2 I play. It might have been pressure that I decided on. But I think pressure, actually it wasn't pressure. Pressure's the one that's like a big map, and you can see a blob of water in the middle, and I think you have to basically pump water out. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. Looks tricky. Oh, got a few explosives, look at this. We're up to 47 bots. We still have 7 vacancies, interestingly, which means I'm going to raise the bot limit. If I can find the automation icon again. Bot production on. We need 7. Oh, there's 5 vacant. Oh, I don't know. Let's move it to 60. Feels like we need some more. It's a lot of underground work. So you need to get your science online before you can even do terrain modification, right? That's what's going to make that tricky. Right, how are we getting on over here? Okay, they can't reach these. It's fine. Which means we need the footpath. I hate the way you have to delete the path to be able to put this down. Lovely. I don't know what you mean, great driver. Okay, this, I think, is at the same level as that, which is 1 too high. That's going to be interesting to tunnel through. Okay, we need that. That's a 2. Means these are going to be a 2 as well. Blimey. Ant-Man, thanks for 58 months. .3 meters. It's used quite a bit of water there, it has. We got a leak on the map. Nope, we're not sending any water out anywhere, as far as I can tell. Feels like that was quite a lot of water usage for a drought. I suppose it's been a 7-day drought, hasn't it? It's 4 days in. So, ditch that. Also, I've been detonating, so that's lowered the level. Like Plant Society, strictly labour force, automation, hazard environments, force you to play a very worker appeasing style. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's all to do with consequences, isn't it? Like, if you don't do that, the beavers get injured and stuff, so you're incentivized. Explosive stockpile is coming back up. I really want to get rid of this now, but I need an alternative way to get across. Suppose we could have one. Oh, it's at the wrong level. Just get my game. We'll drop that down a level. Might as well just make it tidy. We still have 4 meters of water left in that tank. By the time we get to the next drought, that's going to be pretty full. And it'll have a lot more water in it. Currently untested in the new setup is the bad water side of it, but I think this will work. Come on, guys, get it finished. Have you done anything different with districts? I've never seen to get them set up, especially with ziplands now. No, I've stayed away from it. I think in the next playthrough, I think I'll have a go at doing the district setup. I know it comes with its own problems, though. Like, if you get it wrong, it can go horribly wrong. Explode a unit using dynamite. Apparently there's a Steam achievement for exploding a bot. I never knew about that, but I just got the Steam achievement for it. Oh, it doesn't look like a bot though, does it? Why did it say a unit then? Rip that guy indeed. If we build that. And we have a footpath out of there. Just removed his body. It's weird the way the Steam achievement worded it, because it said a unit. It sounded to me like, yeah, look, explode a unit using dynamite. 5.1% of players have achieved this. It's actually quite difficult to do, like, you've got to time it. Not that I'm proud, obviously. Steam made me do it. You can blame Gable. Or we can get rid of that. Equality for beavers and bots, yeah. Done 3 maps and blown up a beaver on each. Wasn't even trying. Well, you're just reckless, aren't you? Either that or you're evil. Warp 9, how you doing? Nice. Use so much dynamite, it's crazy. Nice big water tank there, though, isn't it? Perhaps slight negligence was involved. No, I don't disagree. They are dumb. They don't even do what they're told. Why is this guy's... What's up with him? Biofuel. Mate, there's biofuel here. Why did you just fill up before you went down there? Crazy. He literally just came this way as well. He must have walked past there. Right, look at the speed. Like he's on strike. Okay, right, this can go now. Nope. Bridge is no longer open. See if you get another achievement for blowing up a bot. I don't think there will be because it said unit. If it had said beaver, they'd have had a separate one for bot. I've only done 45% of achievements. That's insane. The problem is, the locked ones, it often doesn't tell you what they are. Oh, it does on this one. Wait. Why is there a locked achievement for building a dam? What does it call a dam? Like, what do you think this is? Cover a bad water source on the map using one of the dedicated buildings. I can't get that yet. Reach an average well-being of 50. We can get that soon. Cap all bad water sources. Can't do that. Have a 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Oh my god. What, an actual dam block? What? Well, this? What does it want me to do? Just put some water in it? I don't think I've used the dam tile. I just build a dam. So how can I trigger that achievement then? Just build a square of dam tiles? This seems ridiculous. Wait, don't tell me you put that down just for building the piece. Oh, come on. So if I build that tile, I'll get an achievement. Are you serious? Like, there's no requirement for it to even be near water. That endless crunch achievement, though. 24-hour workday for 7 days. Your beavers are going to hate you. Hang on. Build and launch the Wonder as Forktail. Okay, I don't have that yet. Build a structure at the highest allowed height. Oh, God. What's the height limit? Survive 50 cycles on one map. God, we're only on 29. Build and launch a Wanderer's Iron Teeth. Store 655,300 That's insane. Okay, apparently you build that tile, you get a Steam achievement. Whatever. Yeah. Store at least 655,321 horsepower hours worth of power using grav batteries. That is a very specific number. 65,000. I don't even know what we've got. That seems like a lot though. 655,000. I've got 40,000. Flipping heck. You think it's 30 tiles high? Hang on. Yeah, look. So you go to 27, 20... No, it must be 28, Sommy. If you look at top right, when I spin that wheel up, 26, 27, there is no 28. I assume that means that's the top. Which means this here is very close to the top. That limit increases. Oh, that moves with you. But it must still be close. I reckon we could do that by building some tiles a bit higher than this. So I feel like I'm achievement chasing now. Right, let's get back to this. Okay, so what's the highest then? Is it literally 30? Get rid of that. $40,000 times 4 for you. See, I've... Oh, I see. It's not telling me a total. It's just telling me 42 on that, 42 on that, 40 on that, 40 on that. Right, okay. So I have about 160. So I need 4 of those. I need that times 4. That's a crazy amount of power. That is actually insane. Of course, if I like dive down here, that will create more horsepower out of these as well. That's nuts. 655,000. That isn't actually nuts. I'll go further up, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to dig down and build up, aren't I, to get that? Oh my god, have they still not done... Honestly, these beavers. I swear that bush has grown back. Right, let's get some power out of this thing, shall we, somehow? Actually, where's the power rail here? Might be easiest to come off that and straight over that way. Trouble is, we need a lot of platforms to do it. And then you have to get down there to build platforms. It's gonna be a real pain, this. Unless I build it alongside the bridge, then they can stand on the bridge and build it. That might be the way forward. Then I can't connect the power rail because I don't think I'll be able to build anything on top of that. Yep. Scrap that idea. That's actually quite annoying. What is this wooden structure here? Why have I left this in? That's got to be a throwback. Go away. Yeah, I think the tidiest way is if we just elevate the power up here and then just send it along there. Can you hand the grab batteries off the edge of the map? No. No, you can't do that. You can dig all the way down so you get to bedrock when it just says you can't build anymore, but you can't build it outside the map. Right, power. Let's do a vertical. How deep are the dirt drills by now? Well, the dirt drills get to the bedrock and then stop, don't they? So, it doesn't really tell you what depth they're at, does it? I think it just hits the bottom and then just carries on grinding dirt. But I think that there is the bottom, which means that the grav batteries are probably not that far. There we go. That's the bedrock. Level 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. They need dropping 6 tiles. It's just a matter of getting down there with some dynamite, really. When we get to that, I need a better setup than this anyway. This was a temporary battery solution. It just built around the biggest hole I could find. If you're going to do it properly, you don't want it like that. We need to go higher for a kickoff. The reason I found out if you put a mouse cursor on the tile number in the top right. Hang on. If you put the mouse cursor on the tile number in the top right. This one. Right click. And drag. Oh. You mean do this? Yeah, that was in the tutorial. Not. Yeah. I don't think you need to right click, you just left click. Yeah, you just hold down left click and then do that. Wait. Out of curiosity, Sommy, how did you find out about that? You did it by mistake. Yeah. I was thinking, I bet you did it by mistake, or you watched somebody else's video and did it. You just happened to go, wait, what? Nice of them to mention that. Come on, get that built. What do you mean? Hang on, if I build one tile, one path, now they can build it. They're like, oh, over there. Right, I couldn't see that before. Right on the end of that spit of land. I didn't know where you met. I might have got lost going out there. But now you've built that floor tile, I can definitely reach that now. $57 explosives. Right, we've got 17 bots doing nothing, which is interesting. Tell you what, there's not much bad water in there. I'll put these back to bots now and get 24/7 operations. Now I've got almost 50 bots again. I think we might need some more. Yeah, I'll do something different, Zombie. Like, if I see yours, it might influence me in mine, but I'd rather just make something up. You see what I mean? I'm thinking... Actually, how far are they? They are 1, 2, 3 tiles. 3 tiles plus a footpath behind.
Good timing for a nice cup of Yorkshire tea and a squirrel stream, although my mug isn't as big as a squirrel one. I hope all is cushy today, Splitty.
Like with 71 months, Compat, you need to get one of these, my friend. And then you get a proper cup of tea or coffee. Okay, hoping that's correct. I don't know why I just did that, because that's completely stupid and wrong. I should have built it up before I did that. What I wanted to do was this. Of course they're going to struggle to get there, aren't they? No, they can just about do it. There you go. Get on with that, beavers. That will double our output if we need it. You can probably do with getting rid of these as soon as they're built. We'll drop this lot here. I think we can probably... empty those. Now the centrifuge is something else that can be moved to that area as well. Since that uses bad water, it'll need a supply of logs and it'll produce extract, which is all currently over here. And then we try and box this off as best we can, just seal it so that you can't see the, whatever they call that, the blight. Totally the speedrun one of trying to launch a miracle in 15 days in my to-do list. Oh, is that one of the achievements? Like a 15-day speedrun? Blimey. You'd have to do that on like an easy map, wouldn't you? Well.
Yeah, boy. Stay with daddy. Yeah.
You had a choice of going with mummy and you said, no, 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 I'm going to stay with daddy. Yes, you did. Yeah. She might have gone getting you some schmackos, Bon, if you're lucky. If you're really lucky. You're not crawling on my keyboard. Oh, Bon, come on. You might press something. There he goes. And there might be a schmacko coming. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, eh? Hmm? Get your little piece there. What, you want on the big screen? You want to look at her little Wookiee face? Guess what? She needs a haircut again.
Monday.
Monday? Is she on Monday? Oh, cool. Getting a haircut on Monday. There you go. One more. So nice. There you go. Right, what was I doing? Head just got reset now. Yes. Ah, yes. Worse than a shower with haircuts. Mate, her hair grows insanely quick. Okay, I think we can detonate all of that now. What a lovely pattern. Oh, missed one. Okay, that's looking good. We have the power supply to get over now. That's what I was doing. No, I don't want that. The heck is that? A clutch? We don't need a clutch. Right. Hey, Diana Ross loved it, bro. In fact, she got in the middle of it. Footpath to there. And we're going to need a footpath over to here. Okay, it's probably going to be easier if we build it from this side. We'll see what happens. I don't know, Namichi. I've not looked through all of them.
Oh hey Paul and chat. If you were wondering where I was last week, I had my dedication at a Steam rally. I know, it's shocking, but I'm back to annoy Flinty, so that's all that matters. Skl cheese.
The thing is, Chris, we didn't really notice that you wasn't here because you lack dedication, so we're just kind of used to it now. If you turn up, we're like, oh, he's here. Hope you enjoyed it. I think you might need a 2 on a 1 platform across the dam rather than a 3 so they can have a path across with the terrain. A what now? What I was thinking of doing was sticking a footpath on this thing to get it built across that, and then removing the footpath afterwards and dropping the power line in there and working it backwards. But you have to do the priority dance, you know what I mean, where you select the last one, high priority, so they build it backwards and don't trap themselves. Because they're stupid. You should be able to build that, one would hope. And then with this, footpath along it. Don't always get stuck. They don't if you micromanage it. They do if you don't micromanage it. They will get stuck. Why do they need to... Somebody explain to me why a robotic beaver needs to hit a tree. They've literally got metallic teeth. What's going on? That doesn't make much sense to me. Why do they need a tool for that? That's what their teeth do. Right, so they get on with that. Meanwhile, we'll just let the explosive stockpile rack up a little bit. You tell me you can't make... Come on, game. How about now? Yeah, I can do it now. Generate 10,000 horsepower using only water wheels and a single power network. Oh my god, that's a Steam achievement. I need to reach a population of 500 beavers. as folktales have a zipline network with a combined length of 1 kilometer. How do you know what your zipline network is? And what does it mean by combined? How far is a kilometer on this map? I have no idea. How do you even know? Each is 50 meters? Or each square? Oh, what the heck, game? I did not see that. Uh-oh! Somebody derped. Gonal derped. Whoopsie. I mean, it's just Darwin in action. That's the way I look at it. Maybe 30. It tells you when you build. When you build what? Oh, you mean when you build a zip line? Zipline max length is 30 meters. And you have to build a kilometer. Have a zipline network with a combined length of 1 kilometer. I don't understand what it means by combined. That's a little bit vague. Does it mean like all your zip lines added up add to 1 kilometer? Or do they have to be linked for it to combine? The total length. Right, okay. So they don't need to be necessarily linked. Like if you've got one zip line here, 100 meters, another one 150, that's combined 250, not they have to be linked to combine. Hey, look at this. Look at this beautifully irrigated piece of land here. All done by secret underground irrigation. Look at that. Lovely. All ready for me to build some wheat. Look at the stupid amount of wheat that I've got. We could just feed beavers on bread. It's ridiculous. 1.1k of bread. I need more storage for bread. Look, it's like, it really is like Costco over here. It's like, how high do you want the shelves? Oh, I didn't summon. I give them frequent stops and changes. Like, for example, I treat it like the underground network. If you're on the central line and you want to get on the Piccadilly line, right? You get off at one, get on the other, and off you go. That's why I do it. Because he's got another connection in here, so we can send him somewhere else. Like interchange points. And then even then, you can get from here to here just with a short walk. So that's like your Liverpool Street, Central Line to Elizabeth Line, you know? Just like a short 5-minute walk. Oh god, have I got... I forgot all about this stuff down here. You just built one network. You just have like one perimeter ring on the map. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, I think this is going to be easier to deal with if I do this. I'm just waiting for a piece of dynamite. It goes up and down to the skyscraper housing I've adopted in the space. Like 50 tiles a station are like up, down, right, left, onwards. That must be lovely for them to navigate that. I bet they love you. Honestly, that looks like sand more than dirt. Okay, I think we need to let some more beavers in, although still have unemployment. Might have to send some beavers in on a mission. Somebody has got to get rid of this bad stuff. I take it there's no way that you can make it so the bots do a specific job. All those pumps online yet? Oh my god, they're still building it? Jeez, that's taking a while. Interesting that we still only have 44 bots and I told it to make 60. It's not even managed to get the number over 50 yet. Cannot remove the weird things from the platforms above. I don't think so. Let me reorient myself. I don't think you can build platforms above these things. No, you can't build over them. So you can stand next to them and hack it. Or you're thinking like keep them elevated. Destroy it. Is that out to the water? I can't even tell. Just roll once again, thank you. Let's try it. I think they'll still get bad water, maybe. So they go on. The iron teeth. You start shutting down some of these things. I need to move these centrifuges over to here. You have 60 bots, by the way. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, 51 plus 9, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'll, I want to create a little bit of space here, actually. My God, look at the foot traffic here. What the heck? That got real busy. That's that done. Back over here. Cool. Y'all removing it. Here's a question. If you start boxing this in now, you start filling this bad water in with land, does it push the water away and thus elevate it, or does it just delete the water in that square? So can you just fill that in with no side effect, or will it lift the water level as it would in real life? Only one way to find out. I expected somebody would know the answer to that. I thought there were some experts in chat. Oh, the entrance is there. Dang it. Spoiled my plan. Alright, since nobody knows, we're going to experiment and find out. Do that and see what happens. My experience has been that it pushes it aside. Some of it splashes on the shore. We'll find out. Got 15 unemployed bots, which is interesting because they're all working in here. And here. This is like the bot district. If you was going to make a district, you'd make it here. Let's get some more dirt storage going. If there's no source, it may evaporate before it sloshes too much. Well, don't forget it's a seep, not a source, but it's more to do, what does it do with the existing water here? Does it push it into that lot or just delete it? Because here's the thing, right? If you do this a different way, if you go like this, so you basically trap it. If you trap it and then you fill that in, what happens? Well, it won't evaporate straight away. I'm the one asking the questions and you guys are asking me questions back. What's going on? I'm asking what will happen and then you're asking me a question. I think we've concluded we don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to do it for science. Right, now we've got those done, we can look at moving these guys. Want to keep moving things because this is my bad water tank, if you like now. And the reason it's the bad water tank is because it not just has a seep, but it also has a drain. This is the only drain I've left active. And so this will fill up. And then also there's a spillway, so it can't get too high. Now this was the original bad water tank. But since I've moved the bad water over there now, I'm looking to get rid of this. Just like cap it as best I can and just make this land green again. Because we don't need it here. We can build other things that, you know, doesn't need bad water. I think it's got rid of all of that. Nasty. Yes, it has. So now I think we want, what's it called? Contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Ground only must be built on the ground. So you want that, but you want it on top of terrain block. So we need to build around this now. Okay, that should do it. And then we just cap that. Right, so that's the level of that. If I come in and fill this up, what happens to that water level? I don't know about you, but I don't see it moving. Yeah, it's not moving. I think we can conclude that it just deletes it. It would have completely spilled by now. That thing hasn't even moved to the top. Unconnected building. Right, once they're built, we can remove that from over here. Right, we can get rid of these now. And we can set that to empty. Actually, no, we can... No, we'll leave it. It's biofuel. So you don't need extract here. Just send it. Looking a little bit tidier. Right, now then, to get this connected, we have to play shenanigans. We also have to hunt the right pixel. So, high priority, non-priority, low, lowest. And trying to get them to not trap themselves. Straight away, you can see what's going on. Wait, he got teleported then? I saw that. Did you see that? He got teleported out of that. He was trapped here and it boink. Mate, you probably want to move from there, I'm just saying. There you go. I reckon what you have to do is pause it. If you pause it and then do this, and then go, right, high priority, low, and then unpause it, because now when you unpause it, the beavers will allocate themselves a job. So I think the more chance of getting it the right way now. But we'll see. Yeah, okay, they're just completely dumb. I mean, I literally said this is the lowest priority item. Like, what is the point in that priority system? It's going to do that. That makes no sense. It's just unbelievable. It's like they just go, yeah, I know the highest priority is here, but this one's nearer. Let's just do that one. Well, just leave them to that for a second. Right, let's do bots in this one. Dangerous work. Ooh, we've got 60 people, 60 bots employed here. Look at this.
Party.
Oh, bad side. An actual proper bot. This will be the first test of the new system. Schnee, thank you for 8 months. Because this bit here is untested so far. Check the automation. So that should open when there's a bad tide. And that should close when there's a bad tide. Okay, should be okay. Did you remember to put the Contaminmoji thingy on the bad water seep? So what now? You referring to this? Where's the barrier? I think this is what you meant. Lovely. Empty that. Don't think there's any reason to have bad water or extract around here now. This place is going to look a lot better in a minute. We have to wait for that bad water to completely drain or just fill it as we've done with that bit over there. It's probably the quickest way. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's worth it, like... It's going to take so long, you know? Since bad water disappears to start filling. Well, if I fill, we just experimented and it disappears, doesn't it? So a lot quicker than pumping it away. I don't know if that's got bad water under that square or not. I suspect it might. We'll probably have to let that evaporate. I get a little lantern buff. Why not? Why is it you're going lower down in the ground? What do you mean, Mickey? I'm just filling the water is what I'm trying to do. Lovely. Alright, so we get more of this done. I'll try it a different way. So, power, high priority, power, medium priority, power, normal priority. It's not even its finished size yet, Jace. So what we don't know is how long the bad tide event's going to last. Yeah, it's not even got to its final form yet. See, technically, I think I could pump higher than this. 5.8. Might be able to go to 6.8.
Did you beat oxygen not included?
Did I beat it? I wouldn't say I beat it. That game is just nuts. Those devs have made another game now. Do you know that? What do you mean, Thomas? Right, we're going over here. Still filling. How can they... Oh, come on. I've got to put the path back. That's what happened last time, isn't it? I went off, I deleted them, went off, completely forgot, and then some berries randomly grew back again. They can now finally get deleted. We're going to need to get them up here. Is that 2 blocks? 1, 2. This is a big swimming pool. When does this technically class as a lake? Oh, look at this. I'm almost connected as well. The annoying thing is, I'm going to get that pump online just as the bad water tide comes and I can't use it. Actually, thinking about this for a second, I'm going to save it because I don't think this automation's correct. And the reason is because that should come on if the header basin's low and it's not a bad water tide. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is this is going to fill up with bad water and this is going to pump. There's an AND event that needs to happen. What did I do on this one then? So that's just driven from... This is no longer the header base. I'm going to give this a different name. Yeah, we need a gate. We need a logic gate. Because we want to say that the main dam is low and it's not a bad tide. That's the only time we want you to turn on. Now, I thought I'd done this. The pump won't pump bad water. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. If the pump... Are you sure? It has to, are you sure it doesn't pump the bad water? Fluid, water, bad water, and unfiltered. So if it detects bad water, it'll just not pump anyway. In which case I'm safe. Okay. Let's see what happens. "5 days of bad water." Okay, right, that's shut off correctly. That's opened correctly. That's not even powered yet. That's not pumping. That's opened. Chucks it into there. That's flushing the bad water. Perfect. And the spillway will do its thing. Okay. And we're on the home straight with this stuff. Right, the pump's now connected to power. Finally. Oh, I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Looking good. So I think that the main dam project is not complete, but certainly good enough for what we need. Which means we can probably move to getting rid of this now. We can certainly bring all of this down. Apart from that, obviously. Oh, we could go for the ultimate statue. What was it called? See, I need bulletin pole. What even is that? A lantern 0. Wow. Nobody hit the lantern. Really want to move this stuff over here. It's just, I don't want it here anymore. The farming is too close to the main town now. This stuff needs to move. Totally customizable. What the heck? Browse patterns. Wait, you can put your own images in. That's nuts. Is that the bulletin pole, the pole banner, or is that something else? Oh, there's bulletin pole. Within 3 tiles. I mean, I could put a bulletin pole on somebody's roof. How they feel about that? There you go. Why not? A swing seat for relaxation. Oh, that's cool. I think we'll put these with the down this area here. We go for a mud bath and just get on the hammock kind of thing. The hedge you find disappointing, it gives no bonus. No, it is pure decoration, the hedge, isn't it? Same with the wooden fence, I think. Square banner. Monument. The earth recultivator. We can afford the science. I think the other stuff is going to take a while. Jeez. I didn't realize that thing was that big. That's insane. State of this. It lags your game out just trying to build it. It spews out tree seeds. Is that a good thing? Like, what do you do with the tree seeds anyway? It grows trees all over the map. What, just like uncontrollably? What use is that? Right, blueberries are dealt with by a gatherer, aren't they? Who's the one that plants it again? Is that the forester? Right. That is quite a big area. See, get. Should do it. And then we're going to need storage for this. Okay, right, just need to plant them, don't we? Berry. Probably put something here as well. I'm just not sure what yet. What are these? More berry storage. Might trash that and do something else with it. 24 unemployed bots. What's going on? Hang on. Dandelions and chestnuts. We're doing dandelions somewhere else. What did we use dandelions for again? Healing potion. You don't need many of them, do you? Seminators, thank you for 124 months. Yeah, you don't need many of them. Sunflower seeds. Is that even a thing? That's the one thing I'm not growing is sunflower. Maybe I should just change this to sunflower then. Or just do one next to it. Do we have to like roast these sunflower seeds or something? Do we do something with it? Grown gone. Wow. Is that a farmhouse for that? Plant crops. Yep. No idea how many we need. Oh, that cut into it, you scumbag game. Didn't know I was going to do that. Alright, so if we have that, then we just need storage for it, don't we? Okay, that goes in a warehouse as well. Right, that should keep him busy. Alright, what was we doing? Oh yeah, I want to build the main monument. I think you should put that down here somewhere. God, the thing about this game is you get distracted on one thing and you forget you was doing these other things. How's that level looking? 5.3 meters. Oh, here we go. That's what we're doing. Blowing things up, our favourite thing. It was worse before automation. It really was. When you got to something this big, it was just impossible to keep track of. And every time there was a bad water tide, you'd have to just pause the game, go around all the different gates. Horrible. You'd turn around, you'd have no gears, or you'd be full on gears and nothing paused automatically. It was terrible. Wow. How did that happen? Also, I remember in an earlier build of the game, you couldn't put explosives down if there was a footpath there, whereas now you can. Man, that was inconvenient. Actually, no, we'll put one down first. Yep, buildings you couldn't flip buildings. That was another one. I think that's 3 squares, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Which means that must be 2. That's going to come down 3. I'll drop this one 2 so it levels up with it. I'll tell you what we need. The footpath so they can actually find the way. You mean that one? Thank you. It's taking the longest time to get rid of this mine. How's the old sunflower looking? It's watered and healthy. I think we'll need some automation for actually, have we got automation for the blueberries at all? But we don't. Mind you, I suppose if the storage is full, they just can't gather them anyway, so maybe it doesn't need automation. Right, I need to get down there and make that go right down to bedrock. That's going to be interesting. Actually, you only need to go down to bedrock on the tile where the battery or the stone or whatever it is going to drop. So you need to do it on a specific block. Does unemployment in the game have a negative effect on well-being? So the way to check that is go top left and click on the well-being number. And if you scroll through the list, there is no negative for unemployment. I must have been a lot of graph batteries for this, oh no. Yeah, look. Just straight away, it chucks. You can see there's a bit of bad water in there. But not a huge amount. This bot. Out of fuel. I know there's fuel here, but I'm out of fuel. I didn't pick any up, I forgot. See, I think they're also completely dumb about that as well. You could have a bot that is trying to take some explosives to something down here, runs past a biofuel station, is like, I'm on 4 biofuel, I'll be fine, and then gets over to here and goes, oh, I've run out of biofuel. Like, if it knows where it needs to go, it should pick up the fuel if it needs to. It's like trying to drive somewhere and then just going, I'll be fine, I've got enough petrol, I don't need any. And then just finding out you don't. Even though you passed a station on the way. And there's nothing, like, you have no control over that as a player. Absolutely none. You can put these things down, but you can't make them use it. But a bad water sensor near the source. Once a bad water gets so alert and level, then automate the dam to open, prevents the backwash. Yeah, I mean we could stick a sensor in there and just let it carry on flushing out for a bit. But in the grand scheme of things, a little bit of bad water in here doesn't make any difference. We've got 1.4k of explosives, but they're not doing this. Come on, guys. Get on with it. Right, that's going to take them a while. Let's build some builders' huts while we've got a surplus. Hauling post. Do we need a hauler or a builder? Probably a builder. Playing a game that does that. Worker walks past the build sign. You need 20 minutes for another worker to walk across the map to go to the site. Yep. Building lacks power. Ooh. The printing press is lacking power. Interesting. That may have something to do with what I did. Don't suppose you can move things, can you? Of course not. Oh look, the blight's started to go here now. There's just a little bit of bad water left there somewhere that's going to dry off, I think. Not that I can actually see it. Where is that bad water? It's out it there. It's that little bit. Little pool of it there. They're completely different now. How can that be too far away? What do you mean it has to be the same level? You're kidding me. Can't they just throw some dynamite down there and blow it up? Or is that... Am I just being silly now? seems ridiculous. To get rid of a dead tree, I need to excavate tiles of ground and build a staircase so I can go down there and chop it physically down. As opposed to just tossing a load of explosives in there and saying, see you later. And yet you can build entire structures beneath you vertically. Right. Currently, they won't be able to walk over here. I don't understand the reason why they limit how many tiles you can build at a time. Like when you drag it out, that's your maximum 10. Why? Because reasons. So yeah, that tile along here, 1, 2, 3, 4, they need to be dynamited down. To get that to max depth. Performance issue. I mean, I don't know. I bet there's a mod that can unlock it. Right. You stupid trees. Sunflower. Right, where's the treated planks? I need to increase the storage on treated planks. Paper, gears, pine resin. Treated planks. We must have a few of these. It's been an update since I played it. I can't remember, to be honest. Oh man, one of the achievements is as Folktales generate 10,000 horsepower using only wind turbines in a single power network. I mean, I'll have to do that on the... I can't do that on this map because I've got geothermal. I'm going to have to disconnect all the geothermals and just build a shed load of wind turbines just to get that achievement. Alright, how big was this thing? That'll fit beautifully there. Well, no, you can't, Cool Tiger, because it says using only wind turbines on a single power network. So you can only have... Well, I suppose if you have a lot of wind turbines and they're isolated from something else, it probably will trigger it. But 10,000 divided by 300, and that's maximum rated. Divided by max 300 is 33.33. So, yeah. If I was going to build that many... I mean, each one takes... 40 planks, 20 gears, and 30 paper. You'd have to disconnect it from the power, build it, and then just connect it in. How will I build 0.33 of a turbine, Captain Flint? You know, there's a timeout button right next to your name. I can see it. And my mouse is not that far away. You can stick the wind turbines up here. This is all dead space up here anyway. Am I being pups now? No, I'd shout at you if I was being pups. Do you want a timeout? Do you? Do you want a timeout? Do you, mate? You can almost see him in your face. Do you want a timeout? Right, I'll finish that in a second. I want to stick a lot of wind turbines up here. Trouble is, we're doing a lot of construction at the moment. Everybody's quite busy. There's all those new huts gone. Mickey, thank you for the bits. I haven't come across another stream with as much knowledge you give to others. Steady on there, Mickey. Thank you, mate. Power wind turbine. 33 of them. 1, 2. I guess we just do them in rows of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So you've got that. And then you need to rinse and repeat then. Thanks, game. You gotta love the autosave. So that's 30. And then we just had some more over here. There you go. 38. That should do it, shouldn't it? 38 wind turbines. I think we should build a zip line over there, you know. It's getting a bit busy though, isn't it? How about from here? We have another station here somewhere. Can we empty that one and put a... No, empty that one. And put another station here and send it over there. Over to wind turbine land. Yeah, we'll just do it over the bad waters. Drop it here, maybe. What was it under? Is it district management? What was the zip line is in here. There you go. Zip line station. Zip line station. Man, they emptied that quick. Nope, they didn't. They need to be linked. No, because they'll basically get off on one and get to the other. Actually, I don't need it, do I? I can just use that. I can use this connection. They don't have to be linked. Hang on. Zipline pylon. Can I link on that one? Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Right, we're just going to build them now. So if we can convince this to build those quicker. Gonna make it so they can get to this now. Which we can do with a basic footpath down here for now. I don't know what we're going to build out here, by the way. Fairly remote part of the build. I suppose it's just the wind turbine maintenance tower. Some biofuel. Some water. See you later, Mackie. Enjoy your dinner. Where's the food one? Cool. They're building that. Building that one. They're building that one. Perfect. That should help. Might be an idea to have a little pile of stuff as well. Some logs, for example. What else do you want? Some dirt, maybe? Oh, good grief. How on earth? How have they even done that? Like, seriously? Do you know what? I actually can't be bothered. I've got 237 beavers. They're going to get buried alive. How long does it take for them to die? I can't even bother tearing down my build just because they're stupid. A couple of days, so it won't build until the... Oh, reef. Are they on the same level? This is like the rescue turning up now, isn't it? Building unstaffed. Interesting. The B team, they're not even B. $20,000 signs for that. Flippin' heck. The Earth Recultivator. Did they actually come and visit it, or is it just sit there spewing out seeds on the map? Oh my god. Oh, I see. So it has a zone that it does this in. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. There's nothing much going on there. You could argue move it further to the right, but I can't be bothered. It needs paper and extract. What, when it's running? The pinnacle of beaver engineering. No, this is the pinnacle of beaver engineering. Sound engine is weird. Look, you can't hear that. Right, so now I've got to relink this up so they can actually get up there. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Should allow him to get back down and carry on. That is a big dam. Okay, zip lines up. Wind turbines are being built. Oh, guys, you should have prioritized that build. Did the rescue mission work? That's a very good one. It still says 1 stranded, but I think that's a different one, but I'm not entirely sure. I think we got one of them out of there. We definitely saved one. But Herbert Durbert, I don't know. Like, he's quite far down in that. That's not an easy rescue. I think he may just have to set the example of what not to do. Wow, that's got 0 stuff. Well, the thing is, Captain Flynn, if the beavers were friends with each other, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't leave each other stranded. They wouldn't bury each other alive. They wouldn't block the rescue. They'd actually do something to help the other beaver, but no. While you're trying to rescue them, the other beavers run in and like, let's bury Herbert. That's what it's like. You're just fighting an uphill battle. So if they don't care, why should I? Technically murder. It's more manslaughter. I'm not murdering them. They did it to themselves. I attempted to rescue. It's beaver slaughter, yeah. Oh. Interesting. That is a fair old dam, that is. I wonder how many days that could keep us all alive. He's not dead, yeah. What was his health? Was Herbert Durbert's health? Are they going to carry on building on top of him, or they're just going to leave him? Hang on, I think he's out of range. Let me help. There you go. They're going to carry on building now. Build on regardless. I think they're actually going to build on... Oh, he's gone. I think he's gone. I don't see him anymore. Yeah, he's gone. I think the bots just buried him. I think that's what just happened. They just buried the guy. I think Herbert is no more. He's encased in mud. Do you know what? Like, 60 million years down the line, they're going to find Herbert perfectly preserved in mud. And they're going to extract his DNA. And it'll be like Jurassic World all over again. And they'll realise that they extracted the DNA from the most stupid beaver And that's what they're using to repopulate with. I reckon we can get this achievement done. I just want to get this done. I want to get the achievement for this. The dam's nearly done. Well, they've just decided not to do the rest of it. Reasons. Are we out of explosives? No, we've got 2,000 of them. Okay, have we got a nearby box of them? No. Okay, right. Probably should have a load around here. Explosives. Obtain. Make sure we've got a good supply around here. We seem to be blowing a lot of things up, so that makes sense. Oh, get this. Again, though. Just going to leave little gaps so they can't actually kill themselves yet. Don't know what they're like. Should be alright, then we just link them up. We should be done, hopefully. How much? That's not linked together yet, is it? 1500 demand. Power output 121. Even when you build it, you've then got to wait for the wind to, like, really pick up. He was injured. How did he get injured? Is there no little log where you can check what injured him? Yeah, this is not getting done, is it? Because they're doing this. Ooh. Zero wind. Come on, beavers, get on with it. You think the wind's just on or off? You don't think it varies?
Skill high.
Well, why does it say power output 191 and we know they're capable of 300? That's what it said in here. So a large wind turbine's capable of 300 horsepower. I'm sure I've seen it vary. Hawk, thank you for 66 months. Trucker, thank you for 98, by the way. It's linked, isn't it? Hmm. Bad tide approaching. Get the gauge to see. Oh, the little wind. I've got one somewhere. It's over here, I think. Is that it? No, that's a temperature sensor. Sensor signal based on weather. I'm sure I got the little wind thing somewhere. I know I did. Was it under power? Or was it no, it was a decorative item, wasn't it? Yeah, the weather vane. Isn't that it? Is that the weather vane? Is that the weather vane? I know I put this somewhere. I know I did. That's why it's unlocked, because I built it. I just don't know where I built it. We'll put one up here. As soon as this footpath's done, we can link all of them because they don't need to use that path anymore. Wind strength 2%. Okay, that's definitely variable. Wind strength 52%. Yeah, so to get 10,000 horsepower, I'm going to need that to be 95% or something. That could take time. I'll build more turbines. They're struggling to build these. Oh, we've still got 3 left. This has taken all of our paper, all of our... Well, the books have gone. The gears have been depleted massively. We're stuck on paper now. Paper production was down... That's books. Paper's here somewhere. that paper? Yeah. I think we've only got one of these. Interesting, we have no vacancies. Where's the homes? You've got 60 kids. There's a baby boom going on. Oh, there's 60 bots. Never mind. We've got 13 kids. That's more manageable. What's that icon here? The building isn't connected. What? How did I miss that? I should have flipped that before I put it in. Oh. That's what being so different between beavers. It depends. It depends where they work. It depends where they travel. Because if they work in dangerous places, they get injured, which is a negative. If they live in a home that has a roof on it, they'll get a buff. If they walk past a fountain or something, they get a buff. So it depends which way they go to work. Ooh, sunflowers. We have sunflowers. Don't know where the seeds are going. There are no available workers anyway. Unless we put bots in there. Oh, they finally nearly built this. Nearly built it. Yeah, this is all just paper throttle now. How many have we got linked up? I mean, technically there's enough. I think 34, 36 of them. So if we got a burst of 100% on that, it should trigger the Steam achievement. But no, you don't need to link the turbines to the grid. Tutsi, the Steam achievement says, as Folktales, which is what we are, generate 10,000 horsepower using only wind turbines in a single power grid. A single power network. If I join that to the batteries, it will then join to the geothermal, and then the Steam achievement won't work. Waffleberry 63, bad tide. Okay, right. I'm going to have to stop there, guys. I'm afraid. I should be back in the morning. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Might switch to the new map after we've got the thingy built. Might go for some achievements on this instead and try and get the batteries maxed out and stuff. Not really sure. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But I'll be back in the morning playing it. We'll start at 11 AM. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support, as ever. And enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I'll see you in the morning at 11 o'clock. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.